Hey everybody. Yeah. Hey Devtron. And Bucko and yeah, hi guys. So check down detector. You can see issues all over the net. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, yeah, because Restream's not working. I mean, I can watch Twitch. Well, okay, last time I tried, I could go watch Twitch. But neither here nor there. Oh well, we'll just continue on, right? Alrighty. So I'm gonna play a little bit more Upload Labs. Just cause. And I'll check Restream later. I couldn't access Restream either. Alrighty. So we are pretty far along. I would like to go jump into the portal, but I don't have enough. I want points in coding. And I'm not quite there. I got to get, I don't even have coding. So I would like to get points in coding here. I got it. Okay, sorry. New achievement. Everything's good. It's all good. It's good. Okay, so that's a new achievement. So how's it going tonight, guys? How are we doing? No, not yet, Bucko. I was told it doesn't really matter because the microphone is like in front of my face anyways. So you guys can't really see. I just didn't want to gross anybody out with having whatchamacallit. A bunch of teeth sticking out, or a bunch of gums with no teeth sticking out, or whatever. That's all I was thinking. One of the other listeners, watchers, whatever, was saying, yeah, you probably want to hide your face for a bit. I didn't argue. I thought it same thing. I might want to hide my face for a little bit, but I don't really care, to be honest with you. Okay, so here's what we got. I've got my GPU all updated, so I'm running all 5 of my GPUs. Just for now, I'm running most of them, 4 of them, into a processing cellar because I'm making 125 E14 in it. So, I mean, that's quite a bit. I'm liking it. I need to eat fish now. Got home from the dock. Very early check it. Got told I have a cholesterol issue. Yeah, no doubt. It was low. Oh, it was low. Usually it's high. It's low. Okay. Well, I don't know whether that's a really bad problem. Most people suffer from high cholesterol. Okay. I'm not running the scheduler up to the synchronizer to add the clock speed into the whole thing. I actually just split it off, and I'm making more money down here. So I had a gum issue and do not want people to look at it. You still have some spare COVID mask? Sounds fishy. Yeah, that's. No, I'm not streaming in a mask. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't wear one during COVID. So I have lung issues, and I said nope. Okay, so 2-1-E5. Good. What's my next? I think my next is going to be 1-E9, 1-E11. Ooh, 5-E10. Debugging. Cast. Okay, yeah, so. Hey, Mike! Unlocks access to variable combinations, optimizing coding and building. Okay. So I do have to get into these. But for now, we're going to let that run. I can't get another. Oh, what's the other enhancer? Hang on. 12. Yeah, not going to happen. I'm at like 1E5, getting to 1E12. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay, so we shall. I got my video. So I'm on to the last two videos, and I have programming, but I don't want to start it yet because I want these to go as fast as possible. This guy's not horrible. He's not making a lot. And I upgraded him to sound files, and I've got 2 enhancers on it, and I'm trying to use as much clock speed as possible on it, so I shut off images and text for that. I got some new hacking stuff. So I'm going to add that stuff in. So for hacking, I have critical payloads. So basically I can crit. Easiest way to say that. And I do believe I can do 2 of them. So what I was doing is just letting it run and, using all the cache and everything and just trying to upgrade and up, basically put myself up. I have the build infection payloads. So I can now breach governments. We're going to put that over there. Continue you along. And I can now do corporations. So now what this is going to do is it's going to split all my stuff up. So now I'm taking my hack power, and I'm splitting it between launching payload and build infection, which is getting me threat level 14 right now. And I don't think I can up it for right now. Maybe I can now. Let's try one. Oh, that's right. I just got a hacking inner level. Okay, I can up it. And I can now breach banks. I've been doing that as well. Banks are, for right now, fairly simple. They're starting to get a little more difficult. E4 is pretty advanced. We're going to go through the crit. Come out and go through the crit. And... oh. Can we do it? Right on. Dev, so this one is called Upload Labs. Imagine Satisfactory or Factorio. Okay, it's for free, by the way. So if you go on Steam, you can get this thing for free. You can also get it for Android and iOS. So you can play it on your phone, and it's for free. Now, if you want to, you can get some support buffs. I got them because I really like the game, so I'm going to support the devs. But you can play the game for free. You don't need to pay. You don't need to pay for anything, and it's not a demo. So it works. It's a great game. But you start out with like network ability, and you download and upload things to make money. Then you start adding stuff like GPUs, processors. You start adding that kind of thing in, and things get more and more and more difficult. Imagine, well, the way I first described it, if you watch my first stream, okay, the way I described it, I wouldn't call it a pay to win. You don't need to do this stuff to pay to win. Not at all. You don't need to do anything. Like, you don't need to buy anything to win it. You can win it just fine. It will take you a bit longer. These are all speed ups. Daily tokens, time generator, and permanent boosts. They're speed ups. That's it. That's all they are. Trust me, dude, that's it. If you look through them, instantly receive tokens. Receive 200 tokens daily. 1 support level. That doesn't do really anything for you. Time generator. Doubles your rest time production. Double rest time output while online. And then boosts become permanent. The boosts it's talking about are here. And that's doubles all income, doubles download, doubles clock speed, doubles GPU, doubles research points, and doubles hack power. You don't need it. You can win this without, but it'll just take you longer, that's all. Because I'm streaming and whatnot, I'd rather have double the speeds, you know what I mean? And have everything go a lot faster. That way, we're not waiting for me to get things done, basically. But to continue, imagine this would be like ore, iron ore, and I'm shipping X amount of iron ore into basically it doesn't really equate the same anymore. It's like any other factory game in my head. This makes files. In this case, this is a sound file. I tweak that sound file by putting it through antivirus and a checksum verifier. I enhance it a couple times. I shove it through an uploader, and that uploader makes me money. Okay, and this is, 1 in 14 decimal places? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 100 million, 100 billion, V3, 6, 9, 12. So I'm making $116 trillion per second on this auto collector, which is going into this money amount up here. And then I have other, I'm just uploading video files. And my whole purpose for that is to get achievements. And then I get these little tokens for my achievements. And then those tokens pile up here. And then I spend those tokens on perks. Such as right now, I'm going to up. What am I going to do? I'm thinking hack because I just got all that hacking stuff. So I'm going to do my hack. So anyways, that's what I was working on, was hacking. Okay. So we now are critting. And make that a bit bigger. So I got some room. And we're going to go here and here. And he's going to go there and there. Oops. Okay. When are we going to see Railroader and Railroads Online? Deathus, are you still there? Are we going to play something tomorrow, dude? Hang on, what is tomorrow? I still have an appointment. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday, so I got to be at an appointment. So I'm going to have to stay up late tonight. I got to be in an appointment at 10:30 in the morning on Tuesday. Tanking. Yeah, no, you're in the world. You've been in the world of tanks. You want to do some railroading tomorrow, buddy? When I get up sometime in the afternoon to evening, our time, anyways, and we'll do a bit of Railroad Tycoon. Okay, hang on. Okay, increasing, increasing, increasing. Let's go 3. We need. I do believe I need a auto collector for these guys. Oh, come on. Connect up. There we go. So I'm now making government intel and corporation data. Okay, you're not. You're failing now. Hang on, I gotta get this guy set up. Nope, still failing. Yeah, 1 down. There we go. Okay, I'm green. Okay, he's gonna be real slow now. 411. Ah, 0.01. Ouch. Okay, that's gonna be a while. But these guys are rolling along nicely. Okay, so let's keep going up. Put you there for a sec. There, we're starting to slow down. It's up that. Still green. See, I'm still succeeding because I got like 5 seconds left on this bar. If this bar goes all the way down, I fail. If I fail, I don't get the experience or the intel or the data. The hack experience, by the way, goes back into my interface, and I'm now level 20 because I've been going hardcore on hack level. So now I'm just trying to get. Let's go one more. Oh, oh. No, still green. Let's go 10 out of 10. Ooh. No, I finally failed. Okay. Let's go back one. Got lots of time left. Yeah, it's getting better. Wow, I'm getting better on the. My corporations are doing really good. Okay, so I'm still 3 seconds, 2 seconds left. Let's try one more. I don't think I'm going to get there. No. Way too. Yeah. Okay. Reduce that. Okay. So now I'm getting these points here. I might have to move my camera. Check that out. Yeah, no, you guys can see them. Okay. They're there. No problem. So yeah, Bucko, we'll try to I don't know. This hasn't talked back to me. Do a little bit of railroads tomorrow. 164E5. Can we get that bank? Oh no. Cancel all you guys. Reach failed. Bummer. Okay, I'll have to set that up a little better next time. Okay, so these points, by the way, get spent. Here. I can up 8E5. Yeah, I want to get my research better. 2.52 E5. Research gain by 20%. 80. Keep going. 320. Better trading, money gained. 5, 80, 1320, 23. So that's like 100%. 320. We'll go 2 more. That's 100%. 485. 169. Yeah, that's getting more expensive. Government defense layers. 2E6. I got 2. I get 8. Oh, yeah, 10%. So I'm 20% so far. And then corporation defense. So that would be the firewall defenses, by the way. So 100, 1E4, 1E6. Okay. That's what these points are used for. It's for making things faster and easier. And then as you up, you have to tweak this. So I'm now, 3 seconds? Let's try to go up 1. For every time you go up a threat level, your experience, like your government intel, gets higher. Okay, good. That's working. Green. Okay. I think I can up you by 1. Yeah, so that ought to work. As long as I'm getting greens and they're not flashing red. That means I'm getting experience and I'm getting corporation data and government intel, which is what I want. That's what we want. Okay. I could up my GPU speed. I'm not really using my GPU right now for anything, but that's starting to kind of lag behind too. So, E9E14. This is a lot of tweaking in this game. I'm figuring out where my optimization is lagging. I think my upload speed. So 289. I keep a couple of picks over here. 289 E14. It used to be 116. And I just take screenshots of that auto collector. And then I put it up there. And I watch what I'm making here. 205. 15. Yeah, I upped that. I just finished upping a whole lot of stuff here, so. And then I also have one of my research. How much research I'm gaining. I started to realize I wasn't remembering all this stuff because it changes so often that I wasn't paying attention. It's all good, which is why I started doing some screenshots. And now I know what I'm auto collecting and researching all the time. So 626E5, that's up to 8. That's 12. That's 8, but I don't want compression. Ghost attack. That might be good. Okay, and Trojans, that has to do with programming. And I'm not getting triple enhancement yet. Okay, so 10, 11, and 9. I might get optimizations. Maybe. So we'll leave you up. We'll go here, and I'm looking for E9. Okay. So right now I'm only producing sound files for money and video files for achievements. And I gained an achievement. What did I get? Serial Breacher. Right on. Grand Heist. Right on. Okay. Download all files simultaneously. Yeah, that's not going to happen right away. Upload a Trojan. Not going to happen. Commit a bugged code. That I might be able to do. No. 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 Not for a bit. All of those not for a bit. And then maximum node capacity. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I can up anything. Those are all E18s. I don't want to spend all that money. And you're still getting in the 17 range. That might be higher when I get up there. Bitcoin becomes later on in this game. It's really good at the beginning. Makes you a lot of money. Gaming with Mosh. How you doing, man? Yes, I know. I'm back. To terrorize the networks again. I had to take a bit of a break, buddy. Okay, and we're going to make this one, what color? We'll go green. I don't think, oh, I do. Well, it's not really the same green. Okay. So this is now programming or coding. So we're going to do the same thing. It kind of runs the same as the, whatchamacallit? The hacking. That's good to hear, buddy. I'm doing much better now. I was not feeling good, man, which is why I wasn't doing any kind of streaming or anything. Yeah, I just wasn't. It wasn't going to happen, bud. Okay, I need that. We can minimize you. So after the code interface, this gives you a coding speed. I do not know what an O is, but it's 4 O per second. Don't know. For operations? Maybe it's operations. Oh, that works. Sure. We'll go operations. And in here, we're going to need some code. So we're going to take out the different codes, which are... And we're going to have that. In a while, yeah. And I had to, Dev, I had to shave my beard for the operation. The surgeon didn't want to operate on my mouth while I had that big beard and all the mustache. So I basically shaved it all off. And then this is, the operation was about 2 months ago. The first operation was 2 months ago. I went back in and had to get some bone removed that was coming through my gums. Just got FS25. Just some time to sit up, and I should be ready. Right on, man. Well, I'm bugging Deathus to either play Railroad or we could do Farm Sim tomorrow. I'm gonna see when I hear back from him. I'll see. Okay. So this feeds into all of these different codes. So a bool, an integer, a character, and a float. Mr. Beardless. She's seen me, dude. She's seen me lots of times without a beard. For the first, 20 years of our marriage, I was stuck in the oil field, bud. So I had a clean shaven face for the first 20 years of our marriage. And then I came off the oil field and code bug fix. Came off the oil field and basically looked at her and said, okay, well, I've been shaving for about 30 years. I said, I'm tired of shaving. I'm just going to let it grow and we'll see what happens. And that's where that beard came from. So Okay, so what I've done is we're going to feed a bool into this code bug fix. About the only reason I know I need this stuff is it's the only things I got on my bar for coding, undercoding. It's the only thing I got. So basically that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to take a bool. I'm going to feed it there. This is why I say I imagine this like any other factory builder. And imagine this is, I don't know, iron, copper, freaking coal, and stone. So for this one, I need iron ore and copper. You know what I mean? So I'm going to feed iron ore and copper. I get a bug fix code, which goes into here. We commit that for a contribution. I already know how this goes but you can tell by the icons and you can tell by the, whatchamacallit, that you get. Okay. So just like hacking, oops. We're going to do this. Shove you up there. Up one. Okay. Try to keep this organized. Over there. And you can come all the way there. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm upping my coding level. Okay, and that's it. I don't need this and I don't need that. So that'll go a little faster. In this game, every time, just like any other factory game, imagine you have a belt, and that belt is delivering your coding speed, right? Which is now 13.5, and it's 6.75, so it splits it by half. If I add another one to it, it's going to split it by 3. If I add the bottom one, it's going to split it by 4. So, I'm going to have to look at the server, and I'm going to have to find out what we have on it, Mush. Because I really don't remember what we have on it. And I'm going to have to sit down with Deathless and figure out what we're going to play with on Farm Sim. Now that I know you're asking to join us, right? So we're going to have to figure out what's going to be on it. Okay. So basically, I'm just waiting for code to get leveled up and for this to get a little better. And then I'll be getting more stuff down here, right? And then as I get like optimization, unlocks variable combinations, optimizing coding and building. So that's going to be my next one because that's the least. Yeah, because that's 10. That's 11. So I'll be getting this one at 1E9. So I got to get like a lot more, whatchamacallit. I'm just going to keep that down there. Okay, so now I'm getting contribution level. Now, do I have... Yeah, it's not here yet. Corporate government blackmail reduces all prices. 1E9. We'll spend it. Increases research gained. 512E3. E4. Research gain 901E5. Yeah, no, I know. I know. You changed your name quite a while back. Yeah, I get it, Mush. Not a problem. But we'll, like I said, we'll have to look at which map we're going to play. Are we going to continue a map we've already been doing? Are we going to, start a new one? Are we what are we going to do? So, I know. No, I know who you are, Mush. I know who you are. And yeah, we're going to have to, like I said, we're going to have to figure out which ones we're going to play with, which ones we aren't. When you go to join, it should automatically go to download them for you. You know what I mean? Like all you got to do is push a button and say, yep, accept all these mods, as long as we only use crossplay mods, of course. I mean, that's why I said we have to go through it, because I don't think it's straight crossplay mods on it right now. Yeah, I dropped by your channel a couple times. I saw you playing Roblox, I think it was, the one night. On somebody's server, anyway. So 902 E5. 819 E4. I got lots of points. 109 E6. 5. Okay. 6. And that one's the other one, E3. So we can just bump this up. Okay, now we're out. And we'll just bump that up. Okay, now we're out. 2E8. Okay, we'll bump you 1. And 1E8. Yeah, we'll bump you 1. Okay, I got 2 hack points. Do I want to... Do I want to save it for another sneak attack? Or grab some payload damage? I don't know. Okay, what are we sitting here? Barely. Might be able to bump you 1. Let's try it. Every time you up your threat, you make it more difficult. It was green. We'll try it. Okay, yeah. We'll go with that. I'm not going to... Well, you know what? Let's try a bank. I don't think it's going to be doing me any good. And I got to change a lot of stuff to get it done. Okay. You have any other questions, Debtron, or did that explain it all? 152E16. Okay, I'm up at 19. So I can up these by 1. Okay. So 305E16. Okay, we'll take another screenshot of that. And bump you. Okay. So that one is there. What did you bump to? You're pretty low. I need to get the other enhancer working. Otherwise, this guy's going to be lagging behind the money situation. So E15, and what's my... Oh. You joined a server the other day. You never worked so hard. Oh, on Farm Sim? So I went from 6.26 E5 all the way up to 323 E6. Nice. 619. Doubled it. Nice. Bump, 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 bump. Tweak, 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 tweak. And I don't have the third enhancer. But I do have E9 now. Okay, that'll give me optimizations. Nice. Code optimization is E14. Token mining, applications 12. Yeah, what do I want? So 10, 11, 14. I think 10 will be next. Okay. We'll leave you out. You're 12. Oh, I can do ghost attack. Very cool. And infect payload. That'll be a little bit. Trojans, E10. And you're like a 12. Yeah, you're way out there. I don't think I'm going to be double compressing. I think I'm going to leave that alone for a bit just to save. I think that's my next one. Infect payload. Okay. Okay, I did pick up a coding something or other here. Code optimization. Okay, so I need to make a bit flag and a vector. Can I do it? Variable combiner. So the variable combiner, it's been a while, been a bit here. Okay, so I need, hang on, let's zoom out a bit and move over. So here, I need a bit flag, which is a bool and an int. That'll be up here and an int. Okay. And a vector. Float and a float. Yeah, no problem, dude. Okay, we'll leave you there. So we need a bool. Let's move you there. Maybe I don't need that much room. So I need a bool. And an int, wasn't it? Yep. That'll make me a bit flag. Okay. And a vector was float and a float. Okay, so I need one of these. And a float and a float. There we go. Now we have optimization code. What the heck am I going to do with optimization code? Build. Okay. So optimization code, optimizing other codes can be committed in exchange for contribution or built for optimization points. I'm going to build it for optimization points. View. And that should be in here. Yeah, right there. So now this is another thing that I can upgrade. Think of this as all my skill trees, if you want to kind of think of it that way. All these different things I can do skills with. And some of them cost this kind of commodity, and some of them cost money, some of them are experience, yada, 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 all the way along the line. Okay, why am I not gaining anything there? Oh, haha, that's why. I have to supply that. Come here. There. And we're getting optimization points. Yay! Okay. Reduces clock cycles required to mine crypto by half. Oh, yes. Quarantine. Not quarantining anymore. Integrity check. How long till I get more? Data refiner. That'll be research. Optimize enhancement. Reduces clock cycles required by the enhancer. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. That'll up stuff. Reduces file size of downloads by half. Oh! Uploads by half. So that'll speed everything up. Optimize the virus scanner. Not quarantining. You know what? We'll do that one and that one. Wait for another point. Actually, we'll wait for 2 points. Or do the refinement and then start waiting for points. Because those are 3. Pre-analysis. Not quarantining. Okay. So the last one, I'm not going to. Let's do refinement. Okay. And that's starting to get more expensive. So I'm going up by 0.01. Every time this blip goes by here. every second time. Okay, so that's going to take a while. That's cool. We'll sit on that for a while. Research is the same. Okay. So I upped. I'm not doing an integrity check. Was the refiner, wasn't it? Yeah. Reduces clock cycles required by the data refiner by half. So does that mean... Oh, that means I don't have the... Okay. That means I need to up my download speed. Now we're 412E6. Ooh, nope, I went down. And that did not help it. Okay. So it's download speed. Up the network. Up the download speed. Oh, there we go. 875E6. Okay, there. That's looking better. But what did I just do to this? 41315. That's still up from where it was. How's my 30516? No, that hasn't changed. Okay. Everyone's still green? Green. Green. Okay. I'm not really able to up that yet. Okay. Slowly gaining points now. It might be better just to do contribution. So can I contribute this? Exchange for contribution. Okay. Well, where am I at? One optimization point. Not quarantining. I'll wait for one more. And then I'll bump enhancer. Maybe I'll bump the enhancer. Analysis. Yeah. Optimization. Okay. Let's wait for one more point. I need to screenshot that. Redo my research because I'm now 8.75. E9. 8 E9. Okay. Until I can infect payloads. You are 10, you are 11, you are 14, 12. Okay. Now, 18. We can up that. 19. Ooh, that would be expensive. 19. Okay. And what's my cache looking like? So E18, E18. Value of program files. I don't think I'm even doing program files yet. No, I'm not. I'm waiting for those to come in. I'm sorry, Deb. I just noticed that. Your shirt's inside out, eh? And running around town. I've never done that. I used to wear those work shirts. You know what I mean? Just a standard shirt, nothing written on it, you know. And yeah. But then again, you get up in the bunk of a truck. Okay, 508. Optimization. Okay, there's my point. We're going to move that away. Now, there's got to be a way to gather this stuff. I don't think we're going to shut that off. That's files. How can I combine this? I have to commit both. I don't think I can add to this. No, I'll just take it over. So how do I... Variable combiner? Can't be. That doesn't make sense. I don't think the combiner will do it. Will it? Nope, because it just grays out. Well, let me do it. Okay. So I don't think this is going to do it. Nope. So how do I commit both of those? I don't think I can. Because one or the other is going to take over. Oh, well, maybe I'll just keep building. Get rid of you. Oh, well, I guess I'm just going to keep building. I thought there was a way of doing that. Maybe I just don't have the piece. Because it's definitely not that. The commit won't do it. I don't think I can code bugfig. That doesn't make sense. Because one of these... Yeah. And the optimization, because it's code, it's not finished piece. Yeah. Oh, well. Looks like I'm building points. Got 355. I could increase my network node. That might be finally time to do it. Then I can split, because I've exchanged that one. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. Upgrade that. Bring out another network node. $152. That's going to start getting expensive. 56. And one more. So they're both 57 now. Okay. Do I want this one? We'll put the exchanger. Okay. And then that one goes through the limiter. This one, I'm just going to use download speed. Or should I do the same and swap it? Let's see if it helps me. So that was 401E9. Let's try this. 508E15. Same thing. So it's not the upload. (102E10). Let's try that. Oh yeah, okay. I need a download manager. So that was sound files. %. 102E10 right to sound. We'll pull that off. So now I just got video and sound. 508E15. Okay, nope. And if I up the clock speed. Yep, that was clock speed. Okay. So that's the top one. Website or app at the moment. I think there's something happening tonight, dude. Because I couldn't get on Twitch. There are people streaming on Twitch. But I wasn't able to stream to it. Yeah, I think there's some funky shit going on tonight. Not sure what. Upload. Yep, can't get on. That's getting annoying. Very sorry. What do we got? Compressor. Enhancer. Do the enhancer. thinking. Still trying to get this to work. It's not working. Phone 911. Help, help, my internet's down. I can't deal with reality. Wouldn't surprise me. Six one E6. That's doubled. Yeah, I'm still offline. I don't know what to say, everybody. I've been trying. Six 26. Okay. 619. 1E10. Okay, let's up the hack skills. Grab a couple of those. 1E19, yeah. Suck that away. So 122E17. Keep upping it by a little bit here and there. Okay. 9, 12, 15. That hasn't gone up. So I have it on its own upload link. You're running at 602 and you're running at 602. So I got it split evenly between three. So I think it's going to be upload speed or processor. Let's try processor. Oops. 9, 12, 15. No, that's the same. And 602. I mean, they're getting a little faster, but I don't have a backup of file. Oh, I got a backup of files there. So that's downloading, same as that one off the bottom. So that's a slower speed. That's the bottom ratio. These are the same. But the upload speed's 3 times as much here. Or is it lower? It's lower. Okay, so we got an exchanger on that one. So I got a higher. I think I got to redo this. And take that. Take this limiter out. Okay. So this exchanger is going to do re-download, re-download, and I don't think I'm using that up here. Right. Move over by 1. From years ago in the 90s when California had a major blackout, people that lived in the city called 911 due to strange lights in the sky. They were seeing the stars for the first time. That's funny. That's funny. City was shut, so no light pollution. Yeah, no doubt. Not seen that many stars before, so strange lights made them. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's rather humorous. Okay, so I'm splitting download speed. Okay, so let's see how that's panning out. Okay. Okay, you're not getting anything anymore. That's the video files. We could get rid of that, actually. I'm sorry. Okay. Am I gaining or losing? I think I'm getting anywhere. You're slowly losing. Yeah. Enhancer. Yeah. So reconfiguring. Let's see if my money, where'd my money go? 9.1215 didn't change. It's got its own upload. Sharing clock speed. I wonder. $122E17. That's like all the money I'm making. I can't shut that off. Not cool. Okay, so let's 21220. 19 and 19. That helped. 129. Ooh. Yes, it did. So upload and download speed went up. Okay, so hang on. What am I at? Let's take a screenshot of that. That one. So 129 eats 16. Let's up those again. 182 E16. So I'm gaining little bits here and there anyway. Contribution levels back up again. Oh, it's just 1 point. Okay. I'm waiting for 2. I got E20. So 6 and 6. Yeah, that'll be 12. I can do both. Okay. Bump you 1, 2. Oh. Select you. So now, my money maker's at 488. That's a pretty big up. And 258. E16, yeah. Tweaka. I kind of remember, like, I was a kid when I went out camping, Debtron. And that was one of the first times that I got out of the city. And, I actually took a really good look at the stars. Normally as a kid, like even camping, you're put to bed early, right, by the parents. So I kind of recall a time when I was just a bit older and I was actually able and allowed to stay up a little bit later. And I remember the first time I looked at the stars and saw the actual, like, the Milky Way. Holy, like, saw the immensity of it all. 129E7. That has been bumped from 8075 258. Nice. Bump that. Okay. Can we bump it again? E20. Yeah, 517. Keep going. Bump. New optimization point. Okay, so what are we going to do? Clock cycles by enhancer. Should do research and money. Nope. Didn't do squat. 517E7, yeah. Didn't do squat to research. 25816, didn't do anything to money. Bummer. Wish I could take that back. Well, I could have spent those points better. Okay, so let's look into hacking here. I am now E10. What was I looking at? Infect payload. Third enhancer is 12. Debugging is 10, but 5. Token mining. And yeah, code optimization is not going to happen. 12. I could maybe get token mining. Debugging is going to be first. I don't know. I think infect payload. Ooh. Okay. Can I do payload E9? Let's do that. And then I can still do Trojans. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Wow, that's going to spend all of it. Like everything. As I slowly, oh yeah, no, that's getting up there pretty quick. Okay. So these are E12. That one's E8. I'm not really using compression though. I'll be honest. I'd rather get enhancement. That's 12, 12, 14, 11, and 10. Okay, so debugging might be next. Okay, we picked up I got the program downloader. What in the heck did I pick up? Mine tether Ethereum scheduler. Nothing. Ah, hack. So build infection. We have infect payload now. Let's get the bank out of the way. We're gonna have to reorganize a couple things here. Give ourselves a couple spaces. So now, I got 3 out of 3. I can do Trojans. So we want... How do we want to do this? Let's get rid of you. And we'll put you in here. And then... Do we still want to build infection? Okay, let's get rid of all of you. Let's just see how this... Oops. Let's see how this pans out. Okay. So if we get rid of you and then start using you, okay, let's bump it. Can't do it. So this was worth more. Yeah, can't get it done. Build infection rather than infection damage. So I shouldn't have taken... Unlocks the infect payload skill, allowing payload damage to get extra infection damage. So did I hook that up right? No, that'll take it over. Can't hook it to that. There's no way these will share. Nope. Damages breach targets persistently. Damages breach targets persistently. So... $379, $379, $948. Oh, wait. Turn you off. No. Yeah. Oh, come on. 303. 455. Yeah, this is getting higher. But it's... That is weird. That's E5. Come on. E5, 2, 3, E5, 2, 7, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the same amount. 948, 379. Second tier 11. Nice, dude. Hey, Deathus, you want to do some railroads online or some farm sim tomorrow? Well, later on today when we wake up. What do you think? Yeah, this is a better way of doing it. Even though I'm splitting my hack power. You're just about done. You're done. Okay, so that means video is done. Okay. Yell at me then. Okay. Yeah, no problem, dude. Mush wants to come join us on Farm Sim. We're going to have to check the server, get the new stuff that you were talking about, and then figure out our crossplay. And if we do railroads, then Bucko wants to either join us or watch or, check it out. Either one. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, so I'm splitting hack power. Iron Moon, infection builder, payload into breach. So that delivers the same, basically. Now, I can't add this to this. That's what I was wondering. So, infection folder, do infection payload into breach. I don't get you there, Iron Moon. It can be used in breaching targets. The ghost I want to use for the corporation, if I can. If that's going to do me any good. I wanted to use it before that. So we take... I think that's where the difference is that I'm getting 1.24 E4, which is same E4, but I'm only getting 1.25. If I shut this off, it only doubles it to 2.5. I'm getting better with this, which means I don't need the infect payload. The infect payload doesn't do me any good. I'm actually better off to use build infection. And then I can add a crit. So I'll put 2 crits on it. And then I'm getting 5.75 E4 for infection damage, which is better than the... I can't put it back up again because I'm out of spots, but in the infect payload, I think that's a lesser one. I don't think that's as good, that infect payload. Damage based on 20% of the inserted payload damage requires a hack skill available to use it. Ain't no problem. I do have a hack skill, do I not? I have 2 hack points. Okay. Whereas the build infection damages breach targets persistently produced using hack power. But I'm splitting my hack power. Even though I'm splitting my hack power, it was still better than 20%. Sorry, I'm mousing over a crit. It was better than 20% of the infect payload. So then I can take the critical payload and go here, then here, then here. This can be brought to here. Wow. We'll do it that way. Okay, I don't know whether that's going to do as good. Because Ghost Power is... Ghost Attack allows 75% of damage to bypass Firewall. So you'll notice that I'm not bringing that Firewall down. I don't know whether it's going to be as good, though. That's what I'm wondering. I don't think it is. Yeah, 75%. Okay. So delete that. Add another critical payload. Bring you down here. This goes to here. Go around there. This one goes to there, there, there. And then we're going to bring in that. Okay. And oh yeah, I'm kicking ass. Even though it's got a big firewall, 8 with 6 decimal places would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 8 million firewall. I'm still chewing through the firewall in one step and continuing to... Okay. And you... Oops. You go to there. And you go to there. 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 Okay. Got all that figured out. Now, it should be fairly easy to breach this bank. Although I don't care about... Because I'm not gaining anything. I already got the achievement for it. I don't think I'm gaining everything by breaching banks. So yeah, Iron Moon, I think it was better to do the build infection only because I'm getting more infection damage. I don't think I'm gaining here anymore. I think I've reduced my threat. Come on, can you make it? Can I make it? Good, green. Okay. And green. And green. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I split up Iron, because I split up my my payload and my infection between all three. Because I want the other points. These points up here. These points are good for here on insider trading. So increase money gained by 20%. 2.97010. I don't think I want to spend that. Increases research points. 185. No. 16. Research speed. Government sabotage. So multiplicatively reduces government defense layers. So that would be the government defense. The 39E5, which is actually, that's quite the firewall to get through. So I can get rid of that. That's 2E10. That's 30% or 60, 2/3 of the points. I think I'll wait for a bit and we'll gain some more data. Because we're gaining lots now that these are working. I'm gaining lots. Okay. So I think 3 crits are the way to go. Believe it or not, I think that's the way to go. I was wondering about that firewall breacher. The ghost. I was wondering about that, the ghost attack. But it only allows 75%. That's just not quite enough. But although I did use it on the corporation and not the government's got the higher firewall. But it's only by 1 decimal point. So it's not. I mean, yeah, him ha, right? 6-1, half dozen the other kind of deal. At 200. What do we get? I'm looking for 5s. No good till it's 5. 404 seconds. Woohoo. And I'm at E20 on that, E17 on the money. And I'm still gaining optimization points. So what do we got? 1. How come it's only 1? I'm at 9 points. Okay. We're at level 8 code interface. I should probably shut everything down and get some interface points. Get rid of these optimizations. I thought I was going to do that. No, I don't want quarantine. I don't use it. Okay. So we're going to shut you down. And we're just going to put it into commit. That upped it by a little bit anyway. I don't think I can... Can I enhance that? I don't think I can. Okay. So that can go into there. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. So we'll get rid of you. We'll commit it. So I'm getting 34.1 per second. Let's hook this back up again. I thought I had something that could do that. So now I'm getting 56.9. Okay. So that was worth it. I'm just not gaining optimization points because I don't really care about them. Now that I've optimized a lot of stuff, the integrity check, the hashing, yeah, all that stuff. It's all optimized. I'll do compressed downloads and compressed uploads later. I need to get some levels on code interface. Getting levels on code interface will up my speed into the coding. Okay, so I finished coding or files. Okay, so now we'll get rid of the compressor. We have a folder. Yeah, we're gonna move you here. Wait a minute. We're gonna move you there. So we need a space. There we go. Then we're gonna go. Enhancer. Come on. Enhancer. I can only do 2. I'm really sure I didn't get the third one. No, I haven't. 1E12. Yeah, it'll be a while before I get that. I believe I was going to go debugging next. Yeah. Let's go debugging. And bug fixing 213. Wow. 211. 214. 212. So I think token mining will give me a couple hundred tokens. And then it degrades really quick after that. Injection 1E12. 13. So we'll get enhancement next. Okay. So 2 enhancers. uploader, and we'll try its own autocollector for now. Okay. So which network do we want to pull this off of? How about the one I'm not using? But that's 3E10, 3.4 E10. 1.7. Let's try that. 8.25 E17. Nice. Far outclasses that one. Oops. Okay. So let's take that one. If we were to disconnect you now. Not the same it is. 825 E10. 825 E17. So video files, I'm not doing the other one. So I can shut down sound. So if I just do video files, 825 E17. Highest download speed I got, or upload speed I got. And highest, 34 E10. That is the fastest I can give it. I cannot give it any more, Captain. It's got all of the CPU, well, other than what's being used up here. So it's CPU split 3 times. Clock speed 805. Yeah. That's everything I can give it. And I bumped from 25816 to 82517. Well, it's better. Okay, what I have been wondering all the way along is if I were to hook up everything. Would I get more? So maybe I'll do that. Because I am wondering. How can I combine this? I want... right. I can shut that off. Did I bump any more? No, 825E17. Okay. So I'm even pulling that from 2 different networks. Okay. E20, I can bump them both. I'm only pulling upload speed off the faster one. Yeah, the one that I exchanged. Okay. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. And you're pretty much going as fast as I can get you. 517E7. L3E8. Okay, cool. I can't think of any other way to optimize this anymore, is all I'm thinking of. Contribution levels up. Contribution level. Oh, yeah. Contribution level 9. Cool. Things are running faster. Okay. So I'm up at 85 per second now. Yeah, 85. Double, double, double. Okay, cool. So, let's not mess with hacking. Everything's going good. Did I get a hack point? I have 2 hack points. Don't want to get sneak attack. I didn't go build infection last time. I could try infection damage. I have to keep 1 point for all the crits now. I could go payload damage by 10%. That would be 4.1 E5? No. 4.1 E4. 10%? Yeah. I could go faster breach speed. That'll bring it under a second. There's an achievement for that. I'm almost at, well, I'm only at 225. I think I want that sneak attack. That's a whole second more. It'll give me 8 seconds on this bar. I'm thinking that's the way to go. Yeah, everybody's green. Getting lots of points. It's all good. Good to see, good to see, good to see. Okay. 4EE17. Yeah. Or 488, sorry. 21120. I could upgrade all of them. Okay. 820. 2727. Yeah, now we're down below. Clock speed's at 9.7. I doubled it. Collector, sorry. 9.7. Okay. What's my research doing? 103E8. Yeah, so upping that didn't do anything for my optimization there. Not gaining anything. I think I need clock speed. Can I up my clock speed? Okay, I am at 103.8. Did that do anything for research? Nope. Didn't do squat. And it upped the clock speed. Okay. So that's going to up this. 9.7. No, it didn't. Oh, right, because I'm pulling that off of here. Okay, did it up this? 165.18. Oh, yes, it did. That's like my highest amount now. Yeah. Okay, that's rather nice. Alrighty. Well, if that's my, you know what? I still want to hook up the whole thing and see if it goes fast. I really do. Okay, so what are we using as a... Let's go there. Okay, you can go there. So I got room for others. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Sorry, that one goes there. And this one goes here. Okay, and that goes the uploader. That to the auto collector. We can get rid of the compressor. Enhancer. Enhancer. Three spaces. We go here to there, here, there. Organize all that. Auto collector. And there we go. Okay. Organized, organized, organized. Everything's looking good. Okay. So text files go here. Just do that. Image files go here. And we will put you there. Sound files go here. I believe that goes there. Video's going up to video. I don't have programs running. We're going to run the network out of this one. Oh, come on. For those two. And then out of that's a higher 68110. So we'll run it for these bigger files. Okay. Okay, so two different networks. Slower one on those two, faster one on these two. We're going to run, it all comes out of the same clock speed. So you, and you. Okay. It's all. Okay. So now, if we turn sound to there, image to there, and we'll just barely turn text on. Let's try to get these even. 6.3. Okay, hang on. I'm going after the faster one, aren't I? Yeah, because that's half. Okay. So all of the re-downloaders should be off of this one. Okay. $13, $15, $16. This got bumped down by 1 decimal place. I don't know whether that's worth it. 13 is 5 decimal places below that. That doesn't... I don't think it's making it. Okay, how's this for optimization, though? I can't turn that down any further. Images are backing up. Now they're going the other way. Okay. 72E6, you're moving up. Let's go down a bit. Up or down? Which way are you going? Can't tell. Okay, let's bump it down one more. Image. And can I pull a slower speed? 3410. But they're going to be getting 6819. That's still way faster than that text. Okay. So, just for now, let's put that here. Okay. Time for some screenshots. Okay. So that's what we're making. Get a new file. New pic. New. Okay. Get that out of the way. Okay. Now let's do a little bit of tweaking. So if we can't down that any further. Upped text. That one stayed the same. Stayed the same, stayed the same. So I got more text. Okay. $53.20. $14, $15, $16, $18. Everything got bumped. Yeah. Not by much. Oh, doubled it. And a little bit more than doubled. No, a little less than double. Okay, so now we're 22E18. Bump our clock speed. And won't be able to get both. That's not for anything up there. But now 195.18. Screenshot that. Rebump that. What have I done to my research? 10308, nothing. Research has not moved. Okay. I'm up at E11 though. Can I get the other enhancer? Nope. 12. 2012. 2014. 2012. 23. Yeah, no, we're going for triple enhancement. Okay. I need 12. Alrighty then. Yeah, not much more I can do. Spent all my money. I need a new screenshot of that. I don't know whether this is worth it. I just don't know. Like having something that's 4 decimal places away from my top money, because my top money earners are the auto collector down below at 1.95 E18 and this one at 1.17 E18. So 1.95 plus 1.17 is 3.12 of this comes from 2 places. The rest of this doesn't even really make a dent. So I don't think that's worth it. I really don't. I really don't think it's worth it to do all this extra. I think I'm better off to just shut it all down other than my top end file. You, download speed. We'll run you. Get rid of that. You are shut down, shut down, shut down. Okay, so one network running video. The unflipped one. And then the flipped one is doing the network. Because it's a high end. Yeah, it's more speed than this. Okay. I really got to get on my component boost as well. But I wanted to see if this was worth it. And I don't think it was. Okay, so I just want to make sure I'm disconnected from everything. Okay, so we're still making a bit of money here. I don't think I'm... Yeah. Okay, so I can get rid of you. And everything goes into the one. So I just bumped myself from 1.17. I doubled it, 2.33. So that's now up at 4.28. Yeah, this is a much better way of doing it. I had to check it out. It's something that was, itching at the back of my head. Got to check it out. So I had to check it out. So this stuff's all... Get rid of that. So that's now all disconnected. I'll leave it there just in case I need those types of files down the road. I don't think I'm going to, but I don't know. There's one more type of each. It looks like a brain. AI is the next. So I will need them to hook up just for quick hookup. Okay. Yeah, that's looking much better. Okay. Yeah, much better. Now, did that bump this at all? 10308? No. Nope. And I don't think that's going to do me any good. I'm up at E11, though. Wasn't it? It's E12. That'll be a while. Okay. I mean, it looks impressive while all that's running, but it's not doing anything. Okay, what do we got? What can we do? Did I get a hack point? I got 2. Wow, that's taking forever. Okay, well, multiplicity money gain, 2.15 E10. Sabotage. Unethical research. 6 E9. Another one that's E9. Probably be able to get both of those. And then increases money. And then I can still afford government. 1 optimization point. We need 2. I'm not building them though. So no big deal. I would really like to get 4 points again for the sneak attack. So that'll be a while. And we can now move into programs. 318 cash. 1919, I'm up at 21. So we'll get the full gambit and get rid of that. I'm not going to get games yet because I haven't even done programs. There's no sense. We can crypto value 19, 20, and processing value. Yeah, okay. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. So now what I'm making 7, I almost doubled it. Money, 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 money. Okay, we'll replace you. And we will 2.818. Yeah, that went up. You bet. Not by much, but it did go up. Bump you. And then what did I do my research? 134. Up by 0.3. Nothing to write home about, but at least it's a gain. Okay, let's do programs. Okay, oops. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I only want you guys. There you go. Okay. Now you are going to be programs. edge here. You'll wait for later. That can go right there. And we need not using you at all. That's a good spot for you. Okay. Now, should just have to turn on the file folder. No? Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so let's start pumping some files up. Go 50-50. What did that do to this? 2.8. Well, didn't do nothing to it. Okay, that's good. Okay. I don't think I need the enhancers. I think I might be not doing myself a favor there. I'll pull them off after this. Because then we need checked and yeah, checked and unchecked. So no re-downloader. Move you guys off to the side here. So we need let's just move you over here. You. Get rid of you. Then I need another one of you. You come up here. Okay. Wait, they're both checked. Hold the phone. Right. Don't need you yet. So we will be getting, right, each of those after. Okay. Then I need here a compressor and an enhancer. Afterwards. Okay. Save you. You can go there. You're not needed. Enhancer, that's for that. Okay. We're doing good. $111. Both you. 346.21. We'll bump you. And we'll bump you. And oop. There's not much more I can do here. We're still at 1 optimization. Am I making it pretty quick here? Not really. Okay, so that part of program's done. It should. Yep. Okay. I can't make this any more efficient. I don't think right now. No, I got those. I got those. Debug. I don't think that does me any good yet. I don't think so. Come on. There you go. Oops. $96. So we got a little better. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Splits elements, no. Allocator to different groups. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Trojans. Right. Keep forgetting to do this. Okay. So I need from here. Need you. We can bring you. Nice line. Okay. Then you. I gotta remember how I bring that. Okay, 410. We're just about there. This has to come down. What the heck do I put you into again? Isn't it just... Can't be a collect. What the heck do I put you into again? Green. Okay, so instead of... Let's move you. There. A little more organized. Okay, now that should have bumped everything by 1.16. Okay. Right on. Okay. 5, 7, 6, 17. Ooh, that went down. E11. Enhancement C12. Okay. Yeah, you went down a whole decimal place. But I want that boost. 134E8. Yeah, it hasn't moved. 109E19. That moved. Okay. So that was the boost. 21. 818. Almost double. Gotta build that back up again. I'm gaining. I got it on its own network. Which one is it on? Wait a minute. Yeah. What did I do here? Okay. And yes, that one's on the faster one. 26E11. Almost double. 20, 21. Bump both of those. 16E18. Okay, that bumped it up by a decimal. Now, did I up my bonus? 1.7. Yeah, okay. Still only 1.17. I could probably not boost you. What does that do for me? 937 E19. Wow. Okay, that's not a whole day. No, it's only 930. Okay, that's not that bad. Not horrible. But the benefit is 1.24 from 1.17. Okay. Definite boost to that stuff. 122.18. Minor boost to that. And I don't think I've changed my research. 134? No. Okay, you're all waiting. Programs are filling. Everything's going good. Level 10 on my coding. Definitely getting more now. I wonder if I can... out of memory. Good. I finally got there. All right. I have to get rid of you. What am I doing here? Debug. Variable. Build. Okay. So I finally made it. Got that. So now I could get rid of a couple nodes. I was wondering what happens when I start building past the maximum node limit. Do I have something that reads as node limit? I don't see anything about node limit. I am interested to know what that node limit's all about. 65. We're getting there. Ah. Okay, so I don't want to go above that node limit, no matter what. So seeing as how I'm not going to be hooking this stuff up anyways. Oops. Okay. So I don't have to go chasing this anymore. I can bring this down. Okay. A little more condensed. I think I'm to the point again where there's not a lot I can do until I let it run for a while. Not bad though. I got coding set up today. Feeling a little better about that. I haven't checked on my hacking for a while here. Yeah, not getting very many points. Am I still in the green? That's why. Okay. I'm gaining optimization points again. Can't get hack skills. Trying to get E12 for triple. Bummer. That's why I haven't been gaining hack experience. Oops. Oh well. But I'm thinking of shutting down corporations and government anyways, because I don't think there's anything more to buy with those either. Yeah, I'd need so much more of each. Okay. So let's shut down. Okay. Done and done. Done. Okay. Now I can hook this back up. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make 16. Nope. 2 times in a row. So reduce it to 15. And what are we gaining for hack experience? 1.13. Not even registering. Yeah, not even registering. Like, well, 0.01. That's a long time to get to 8.8. I could imagine. Debtron. Okay, now I gotta set those up. You here. No, there. Hack. Yeah. Let's get that one. Turn you off for a second. Get you up to 16. See what happens. I think you'd have to be playing it, Dev. If you were playing the game, or if you were, this was, something that you played. No, it's going red. I can't get it. No, not happening. I'd have to up my payload. I don't really want to do that. But I'm not getting any experience. That's the problem. It's not worth anything. Yeah, it's not making it. I'd really like to save those points. And I just gave myself multiplicably increase hack power by 20%. So, I mean, I just upped my hack power. What's wrong? Ah, it won't even cut it. I only got 3. Yeah. Rude, I say. I can't pump that. And there's nothing I can do other than spending a hack point. Getting like payload damage. Yep. 2012. Oof. Okay. Rude. That's all I can say. 9, 30, 70, 18. That was the same. 125. Oh, that's up. I tweaked that one a little bit. And 134, 8. 21. 269. Nice. Alrighty. One more optimization point. Now, didn't I? Nope. There's nothing else I can do to get anything in bed there. Okay, you guys are done. Now I need enhancer compressor. There. Both of those working. 25. Wow. I need like 10,000? No, 100,000. Yeah, I need 100,000 points for that. Ay, caramba. That's all I can say. It's a lot. Okay. So now we can switch you back. Come on. There we go. So we're getting more. 96.1. Not a lot when you're talking about 390,000. Yeah, 390,000. Yeah, 390,000. Wow. Expensive. Nope. Not cutting it. $3.18. Okay. 187 up to 0.19. Yeah, getting lots of cash back now. Okay, 51.21. Won't be able to get both. What I should do is turn a bit of music on here. I don't need to E22. Okay. Doing pretty good. One note on it. Not boosted. $7.818. Pumping that up a bit. I'll get there. $6.21. Ooh. Tweak, tweak, tweak. $9.81E11. Almost there. 1E12, triple enhancement. Is that the one we want, though? Yeah, I'll get a couple hundred tokens out of that, and then it really slows down. Bug fix 213. Code optimization 14. Applications. Which one? Definitely not you. You're 14. I think I'm gonna have to get applications. That was expensive. Okay. So that gave me applications. So I can almost call this stream coding, because now I'm going to get into some... This is going to get bumped up. New upgrades. There we go. I only really want the compressor. Okay. Now. I don't have the IDE yet, do I? No, because I think it's in this. IDE, 200 points. I'd like to get that. $200. That'll take a while. Okay, so... how am I going to do this now? Well, actually depends on how lucky I am with those. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I need Fairly organized. Yes. Where did I have that last time? Two of these. And then I think I can commit it. Yeah, if I commit it. That's looking a little better. .84 now. Okay. .61. That was 90 something. Oh, I pulled it too early. That was an okay. Oops. That was a here contribution. Getting there. Level 11. I'll need 2 more hack points. So I can get that next sneak attack. Up to 23. $70.19. Okay. $25,418. Yeah, that's gone up. And 538, that hasn't gone up. 222. Made a bump. How far along am I on program files? I'm almost there. I'll unlock game in a bit here. E21. Pump, pump, pump. 0.5418, yeah. 15E20. Nice. By 4, yeah. Good nothing. 108, yeah. And what are we getting? Enhancer. And compressor, and then I can basically, that's way later. Okay, so I can either contribute or I can try for 2 more. What am I gaining? 11.5 per second. Wow. That's going to be a while. I'm still gaining 115 per second. horrible. Once again, I'm going to take forever. If I'm going to up one of them, probably be... We'll just wait. 105 E12. 13. Token mining. Is there really a lot to get with tokens still? I'm done hack. I could get into coding. Triple enhancement. That's more money. I think money. You'll be next, I think. I'm almost gonna get there like right now. That's cool. Oh no. Oh, 0.5, 0.6, that's not bad. It'll get there pretty quick. I'll just wait a second and grab token mine. Okay. How are we gonna token mine? Shut you off just for a second. What was I doing? I was doing 1.5 E20 out of there. That sure dumped my money down. But tokens slow down. Like, oh, slow down. 175, 188. Climb, baby, climb. 15, 401. Nope. It's going to droop down. Bummer. Still good money. Okay, so we're looking for maybe system upgrade. I don't think I need a data lab. Don't think. That would be interesting to get it, try it, see if it messes me up, and then be able to refund it. That's not going to happen. I don't want any of that. IDE, right. I wanted that. Allows me to tweak my coding. Okay, we're going to get the IDE. And where are we at? 4, 3, and 2. Might be a time to jump through the portal. Might be time. I think so. 4, 3, and 2. I think it might be time. We'll get the IDE first, and then we'll go. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. Okay. would be 6.7, 7.14. How much is it? 200 for IDE. How expensive is this starting to get? Just want to mine the tokens real quick. Put all the component boost into it. Throw everything I can at it. Get a bunch of tokens and then I'll shut it off. It's, I think it's hugely diminishing returns on that mine token. Gets you about, I think the last time I went to 60 and I just kind of went, eh. I didn't see a point in it anymore. I'm hoping to get to 200 and then I'll jump through the portal. Come on, 200 tokens. Am I not doing sound files? I am not. I wonder if I can start using a different one than image. So if I up that, we are at 108.9. If I up you. Nope, doesn't change a thing. Can't do clock speed. Expensive. 322. Okay. What are we at? 185. We're getting there. Starting to get real slow. Seeing as how I'm also throwing my entire GPU at it, plus boost. I wonder if I should wait for it. Oh, sold off the Ethereum. Uh, 553. Okay. Do that one. And 6. Pump everything. 59 E11. What am I saving for? Yeah, not really ready for artificial. Would be nice. I think optimization or bug fixing. I'd like to get there, but that's 15. 13, 14, 12. I really don't care about compression. I'm doing it. It's cheap. E12, yeah. Ink injection. Based on hack power. So E12. 5 E12 though. Ooh. Okay, 192. Three. There you are. Okay. Let's get that. You can go bye-bye. You go back into here. You went back there. We're still at 5.6 E20. Much better. Okay. $559.18. That's double. And 108.9. Okay. I think it's time I jumped through that portal. Yeah, I think so. I did get... $1.87. Okay. I think I'll keep it between there. 1.44. 320. Ooh, that was a lot to the boost. Wow. Yeah, that was huge. Maybe I should keep it. So it's now, yeah, 387, not as much. 387, so 8.7 E19 I'm losing. I think I'm better served here. 804.18. You're sure lagging behind now. Uh, 189, yeah. Ooh, 108. Was 106. Getting there. I was going to... Right. I think it's portal time. 4, 3, and 2. I think it's portal time. I should probably take some... Do I have some? Trojan. Tab setup. Big game GPU. Late game hack. Big game code. 26 nodes. Setup. Well, I think I'm just going to jump through the portal. I still need to do... I'd like to get programs done, but that's okay. Heat death of the universe. Alrighty. And I'm on a blank canvas. Tumpkin. Seven hack points. Ooh. Now, do I got to go back? No, I just have to do programs. Oops. No, the wow. So I got to go back to text file? Really? I guess so. Graphics processing unit. Okay, so I got to go back to text files. Alrighty then. Yeah, I gotta make money. Hmm. CPU, where are you? 3.66. Oh, I need a CPU for that. Oh, come on. E4. E4. We're done. 19E4. Where's that CPU? 366. There in 2 seconds. The image downloader, yeah, okay. Really slow. Okay. So that didn't reset. I'm going to take a short commercial break here. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hey, hon. As high as I can go. Two, three. Wow. So gamey. And change that here. Oh, data refiner. I was working on. Hey, Wolfgang, how you doing? Yeah, I had to trim it down when I went in for surgery, Wolfgang. They didn't want it. They didn't want it as big as it was. Not bad. Getting there. It'll get long again. I'll be growing out. E9. research. 2E8. Yeah, it kind of pops out a bit, and then it starts to get into that. But I guess it's me pulling it on all the time as well, so. 8, 9. 20 gained. 205 E4. Oh, I got lots of room there. 5, 6, 7, 7, 9. Use hedge trimmer to cut it with. Now she likes my beard. She won't get it. She's not going to trim it. E9. Where am I at? E10. Liquidity. E10. E15. 5. 4. E9. No optimization. I haven't done any of that. Huh? No application. 1 hack. Doubles download speed. The scheduler. Okay. 225 E10. Crypto value. $195.12. Alrighty. $20.11. Not even close to what I was making. That's funny. Put in 152. Return the eye tracker. Bought a head tracker. Okay. Same as the one that broke? Okay. You didn't like the eye tracker? Didn't... I don't know how it would work with glasses, personally. E10, 11, 12, 7, 12, 12. Not even close. 503.13. Yeah, it's close. Okay. Come on. There you go. Core. Okay. So now it makes sense to bump this. All right, sorry, got one. Okay, so you're going to be download speed. You're going to be up. Didn't allow you to look around as much. And also, if you looked at another screen, it changed where I was looking in the game. So we're going, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, okay. Have to keep that in mind if I ever get one. I was contemplating it the last time I played American Truck Sim. I was contemplating I'd really like to get one of those. You know, just because of the, well, basically the benefits of it, right? Okay. And where are you? So you are going to be... You're no longer going to be there. You're going to be off. You there. You are sound download. Oh. You are image right now. Track IR is much better. Okay. It's I don't know. I've never used either of them, but glad you have. I'll benefit from your experience. It'll be a bit before I pick up one of those anyways. Okay, so we got both of those going. I gotta no I don't. Not in there. Okay. That's it. Okay. Got that going, 155. We're at 273.13. We're gaining. You got lousy upload. Connect it up again, and you can drive and play. Yeah, I gotcha. Have you picked up the new whatchamacallit, Wolfgang, the new flight simulator? Did you jump into that one yet, or are you still on Flight Sim 22, wasn't it? Okay, so I got that going. I'm almost up in hack. Still working good. Yep. Probably increase you by 1. Come on, get it. Right on. Wait. You do it. Yep. Got it. New one. It was free with Game Pass. Okay, cool. Are you liking it? I've heard a couple people complain, so. And processor. There we go. 13, 14. $315 or MK. Okay. 313 and 946. Ooh, research suck. Up research. Haven't tested it much since I only had the eye track. Oh, okay, I had 5. Okay, that makes sense, man. That makes sense. So 969 E5. I was at E9. Sit on that for a bit. What can we get? I need to get a hacking department. A coding department. IDE interface. Oops. Code interface. Code bug fix. Cool. Here. You come down one actually. So what it is, Wolf, is you have a network. That network has a download speed and an upload speed. Skip this bottom part. Okay. Those get put into like a download manager. So right now I'm downloading image files and sound files. Either one of those I'm putting through an antivirus, and I got Antivirus Pro because I'm a little further along. What's called a checksum verifier. That's something that's inside your computer. You don't really pay attention to that too much. You don't do much with it. When the checksum doesn't like what it sees, it gets a exclamation point. It re-downloads the file and makes it good. Makes it into a good file. Then I enhance the file. I enhance the file again. I enhance the file a third time. Then I put it through and I inject Trojans into it. And what I'm doing is I'm adding an icon each time I'm doing this. I make the file worth more. Then I put it through an uploader. And then I auto-collect money from that upload. The Trojan part goes down to my component booster. Okay, so that's just basically what I do with a file and what I do with the network and the processor. That's pretty much there. The GPU, well, that's your crypto. Okay, so you mine crypto with it. At this point in the game, I'm still mining crypto. It's still worth it to me. I'm also putting and selling off my processor clock speed. So that's worth money. I have a hacking department where I am breaching anonymous computers, I'm breaching corporations, and I'm breaching governments. All of that is making me government corporation data, government intel, and then this little purple line here feeds back to what's called my hack interface, which is my level. That's like what level I am at hacking. Okay. Along with that, this is how I'm sending Trojans up to this Trojan thing to make that drain thing. Imagine Satisfactory and just think iron ingots, copper ingots, steel ingots, and I'm doing stuff with them. Think kind of the same thing, relatively. So up here, I'm taking image files, putting it through the ringer, and I'm bringing it out the other end, putting it through a lab, and then I'm making research out of it for my research tree. Wow, the hacking department is doing illegal stuff. Everyone else is just legitimately, the face of the business is legitimately downloading files and uploading and whatnot. And you don't know anything about the Trojans that I'm adding. So yeah, no doubt, eh? Over here, I'm about to make a coding department. So in the coding department, think the same way though. Well, think the same way. This is an engine or power supply that runs the IDE. The IDE supplies iron ingots, copper ingots, steel ingots, and Caterium ingots. Think Satisfactory. And then I'm going to take those ingots and I'm going to turn them into plates or something. So think of it that way. No, it's not. It's coding speed turned into bools, integers, floats, and characters. But I'm still doing the same thing, dude. I'm taking a bool and an integer and I'm turning it into a bug fix code. But think of it the same way. This is no different than a factory game. Really, when it comes down to it, it's no different than a factory game. And all I'm doing here is I'm hooking up, he says with a glory over his head. All I'm doing here is hooking up conveyor belts, dude. Yes, they're wires, yeah, but think conveyor belts. So now we're going to commit. I think I need 3 commits. So the good code, I'm going to give a contribution. Put that through, no, not a second. Put that through repository. No trains, yeah, no doubt, eh? I actually find this one to be pretty challenging, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of numbers you gotta get into with this. Okay, now the bug fix code is gonna go to another commit. For now. I'll deal with that later. Okay, we need... How many of these do I need? 2? Okay. I play with those small wooden toy trains and tracks when you're a kid. Yeah. I had a set. I didn't last very long in my house because my brother destroyed it, but yeah, we had a set of that. Absolutely. Okay, so this is going to be cool. And with pool, we do an integer. That's my bit flag. Code optimization. The next one is... Oops. They made a game with it now. Brio trains. Okay, cool. Code optimization goes to... Build for that. Do I have... Okay. This new array is going to be large do another new array. And you're going to be Do those. And then you two into code application. You're down. You're up. That goes into another build. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Organization, application. Looking good. Okay. So you, why are you way over there? You only have 2. You have 4. 2. But your 2 you guys yeah, that energy cut it down. You need there. Back off. I'll come back and tweak that. Level 7 already? Okay. Now, check on everything here. Now that everything's hooked up, I can give myself a boost. $18. No, not gonna get there anytime soon. Bump you quick. 15. Getting there. I was at 20. 16, 16. 14, 14. 16. Oh, come on. No. 17. 15, we're getting there. 15. What are we gonna optimize? Optimize virus scanner. Expired half. So that one. Hard to mine crypto in half. Quarantine integrity check by half. 3 points left. Data refiner. And the pre-analyzer. Need one more for the ink compressor. Oops. There's application. There we go. So I can shut down application. Put that into a commit. Oops. Get that. So we're going to do optimization for a bit. Contribution. Okay, still doing good. 2, 1, 2, 2. Got extra energy. Bump you. 21.5 and 109. $32.8. 6. Float. No, 31.7.8. Character 31.5. I'm looking at the repository as far as whether I'm doing good or doing bad. 35, 34, 37, 39, 97, 117. Okay. There we go. 165 per second. As best as I can get so far. Okay. We're at 9, 5, 9.5. I was at 9, 16, 18. Produces clock, compressor, enhancer clock. Yeah. I think I should start doing these. Let's get that optimized. Okay. We got 204. Need 500. Okay. Great and mighty cash. 291. 13. Scheduler. 7. Nope. Green, green. Okay. Good. Good. I don't need anything else. I have code application. I don't think I got anything new. Yeah, I don't have. There's a few things I don't have. Yeah, I need the other bracketed one. Goes up here. Okay. Got all that. Drain. 2 out of my 2. U. Entry analyzer and compressor. Haven't used this yet. Enhances and compresses files simultaneously, increasing its value. Okay. Does that mess up with the enhancer? $387.15. I should do it after the folder. So it just takes it away. 305, so I don't think it's worth anything here. Wasted operation. Thought I would put the star icon on. Yeah, 387 is worth more. Okay. I gotta get to work on programs. Interesting. Uh-oh. That was really spread out. I'm not too sure whether this is correct anyways. Old plan. Okay, wow. Let's figure out what we're doing here. On program file. Oh, yeah, program. And ooh. Video downloader 13. Premium videos. 14. program. Put you in this. Yeah, I don't need corn. This is an old plan. This is going to be program. I need the read downloader. I need, yes, I do. Get rid of the allocators. Get rid of 2 of these. 1 and 1. And then 2 of these because I need 1. Twice. Okay, using that. Downloader. Folder. Old. There's something funky with like. Okay. Pull you off there. Okay. On. Image, sound, image is there. We can go half and half. Yeah. That'll work. Now, do I got lots of sound files? Not really. Oh, tons of images. Back you off. (775E6). Okay. 382 no longer doing any good. It lowered. So 382. Why not? Let's leave it there. 387.15. Getting there. 547.17. Okay. Last GPU. And then we're going to split this off. On 118. Okay, we're getting there. 18. We're at 18. That's not gaining anything anymore. Seven, 8, 18. 19. 20. 21. Ooh, that's expensive. 703.19. We're almost there. Almost where I used to be. Oop. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Making 733.19. From here. Okay, what do we got? Oh, application points. One optimization. 10, 9. 9 to 10. Government. Spend it here first. This is blackmail. Yeah, 312, that was expensive. Money gained. Money gained. Money gained. So that's pretty much everything. 210 and 110. Christian and government. Oh, who's making more here? And 8, so the government's making less. Corporations making less. It's government intel. Yeah, government's less. Corporation defense. Government 10. 212 and 110. 3 hack points. Ooh, it's gonna be a while. 19, 20, 121. Programs. 18, 19, 19. We're at 22. Okay, well, that's done. Need 500. Okay. Where are we at with E11? E14, E13, not going AI yet. Drivers 15. Injection 12. And I'll be honest, I don't care about triple injection. So 12, 13, 14. That's going to take forever. Probably sooner. Huh. I think we want bug fixing. But I'm going to need code application. Do I have code application? Yeah, I got it. Okay. That up. Do I have code application? I do. Okay. We are just about, we are there. Cool. I'm ahead. Cool. All the tweaking helped. Okay, 3:15:21. Okay. '21. $342.18. Almost as good. Those are coming along nicely. And 456.8. Almost where I was. 921. 186.09. I'm ahead. 46.22. Okay. 372. It didn't take me long to catch up. Okay. Where's my next portal at? Nowhere near. Gotta up the research. 1E14. Okay. Where am I at? E12. Okay. Okay, so I still need optimization points. Yep. Don't care about you anymore. Yep, still need optimization. It's getting slower. Okay, well, I think I'm there. Okay, so I'm going to shut her down here, everybody. Because I think I'm at a point where I'm just going to let this run now. I was probably there for a while now, but once I jumped into the portal here, it upped my like 400% to my system, 300% to hacking, and 300% to code speed. That's basically, oops, no, do not jump through there. That's what happens when you jump through the portal. So that's why I got caught up to where I was as fast as I did. And now it's just going to be exponentially better as I go up. But now it's just going to be like probably playing something else. And then dropping by every once in a while and tweaking it up. And, you know, basically just pushing buttons as I explore more. Yeah, 221, E21. Oh, that's way above where I was. Way above. But I'll keep taking screenshots and adjusting my little pictures over here. Hey, everybody. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for visiting. Thanks for the likes, all the fun, all the good. Thanks for all the chit-chats and all the rest of that fun stuff. I will be on later on today, depending upon what part of the world you're in. For me, it's silly o'clock in the morning. It's 7 o'clock in the morning for me. So when I go to bed and get up, me and Deathus are going to play either Railroad Tycoon or Railroads Online or Farm Sim. So it's just going to depend upon, you know, we're going to chit-chat about it and figure out. Debtron, thank you much. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. Thanks for, like I said, the likes and the watch time and all the rest of that fun stuff. And we'll be on tomorrow, bud. So when you get up, come look for us, and we'll probably be here. Anyways, everybody, thanks, and have a good night.